New Monkey Island game just dropped. Hello, everyone. It's been 13 years since we've gotten a new Monkey Island game, and now we have a new Monkey Island game. The game audio is very loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down elsewhere. Okay. I'm very excited about this. Let me make sure that it has things like display speaker's name. That's going to be helpful. Text and speech. Text speed fast is fine. Previously on Monkey Island. Yeah, I'll put the sound effects subtitles on. I'm gonna save the writer's cut for Monkey Island May next year. From what I've heard from people, is that it can be a little bit of a distraction for your first time, but of course I'm gonna play it like 100 more times in my life. So I'm gonna save this for Monkey Island May. That's my compromise. Alt S? I mean, okay. So let's take a look at the scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
I'm so glad Dominic Armato came back for this. I cannot imagine a world... like, the day that Dominic Armato does not voice Guybrush is a day where I have to decide whether or not I want to play another one.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Hey, look, it's the Poodles!
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate.
Did the game get louder? Like, I balanced to get against the audio before, and then it was even louder afterwards. Hey, thank you for the resubs. I'm sorry.
Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. Mastering sword fighting, this is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
Hey, there's no guarantee that you know everything there is. I love it has a little piece of what's the mayor's name? His underwear.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's Used Ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map.
Oh my god, that's the second largest monkey head I've ever seen.
On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists.
Does this have, like, okay, so this isn't going to have all 5 games, it's only going to have the first 2,
LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear.
Yeah, I specifically waited about a week to start this so that people who wanted to watch could finish the game themselves first.
I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that?
How does she do that?
By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets.
Just about as piratey as it goes. That's not Elaine. That is not what Elaine looks like.
Elaine always seems to know when I need her.
Unless they did some big art style change on her, that is not Elaine. That is a lady in a pink beret.
Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course.
My favorite!
The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
Been there.
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. I got buried alive. Things backfired on LeChuck, because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do.
It's true.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation.
Ooh. Go ahead.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation.
Yes?
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation.
Go on.
That's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match.
Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
This is the daisy we stomped on together. Wedding traditions are weird.
Weird. Yo, beat us with a big ol' raid. Welcome, we're playing Monkey Island.
Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. Oh man.
They actually have
crazy time when Chuck
escape
teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
Gloss, thank you so much for the reset. You know, there's a part of me that doesn't really want to know the answer to this question, but like, I wonder what Ron Gilbert thinks of Escape. I imagine if he has even a little taste, he loves Curse and likes Tails, but Escape is like, God, that's got a face only a mother could love. And it's an orphan.
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
I did do that.
LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
Grand scale?
Then there was the time I accidentally
this
let loose
game's
LeChuck's
legit
pox
sick.
over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed.
I feel like Tails gets a bad rap just for being made in 2009 and being the 5th game in the series. And, you know, everything else, but like, what a good game.
I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy.
Came in handy, get it?
Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less. Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. The the death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does.
Yeah, I've never really played any Telltale games, so I don't have a good understanding of, like, where that bias comes from and what exists, but... Tales is good, sorry. Hey, big Monkey Island fan here, let me just tell you, Tales is good.
I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Love did win out in the end. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
This is cute. This is super cute.
Oh.
Alright. So, that was a little trip through memory lane. Let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I'll play hard mode. I want more puzzles, so sure. Why not? A recap book. Oh, that's good.
Take this, LeChuck!
Boy Brush.
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
Is that really how they... Is that really how they retcon the ending? That rules.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Okay. So it looks like we're in there. Buy scurvy dogs.
Sounds real. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
You know, I'm not gonna fully humor all of the discourse around this game. When it was still in
scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
When it was still in promotion, but I will say that, like, literally 10 seconds of this art style, and I'm like, I don't know what people are complaining about.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
What?
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
I once had the hiccups.
The words don't look like words. But there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
I mean, it looks like it says scurvy something. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm looking at items.
It unlocks the outhouse.
Okay, I'm glad that I spent that time.
Good, you unlocked it.
Okay, this has a bad energy.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Think about the slug.
I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. It looks just like a piece of 8.
I want to meet that slug.
Did you know?
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Okay, this is giving me real Ren and Stimpy vibes out here. No, I don't think I'll be doing that actually. Thank you though.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
In France, they call a
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross. 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 I can't even tell if it's animal, vegetable, or mineral.
I can stand on my head.
I mean, those are all the things that a modern Major General would need to know about too. Okay.
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do.
Okay, Chucky.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Yes, I very much did not wash my hands in that. You're right.
That's where the outhouse key was. Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Yeah, seriously, what? Like, just you want credit for returning the
Scurvy
key?
dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is. Tell me again how much the scurvy dogs are?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Them making Chucky just kind of talk to you at random makes me cut him off like half the time.
What can we get with this?
Ooh, buddy.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
I am playing this on Steam,
What are
yes.
you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. So good. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I have an extra tooth in the back.
I did get an
I can
achievement.
feel it with my tongue.
But I'm not capturing my monitor, I'm capturing the game, so you can't see my achievements. I got an achievement called Peg Leg, fulfilled your restroom obligations. Tie up Chucky, you got it, boss.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way. Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Exhibit removed. Aww. I wonder if this is drinking water.
So every barrel is gross?
I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Oh, if you, like, double-click...
At home, I've
start
got a
booking
collection of old skirt. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
Like, D's
I'm making
nuts.
a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Check out the anchor. Oh, you got it. I'm gonna check the fuck out of this
That's a
anchor.
cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat.
I'm not a coward.
Shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Oh, I'd love to see some previous lines. Okay, yeah. Okay.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very
Wait,
good
are
example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally were used in combat? They started then. People know the current, but you can on a modern. That's to prevent the little most anchor about the but the word they're called. Yeah.
Fun. Add some sauce to my scurvy dog. Oh.
Hey, Chucky, wanna race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Nuts! You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
Hey, hands off! That's our bread!
Yeah, and?
Stop it! Hey, hands off!
I want to feed the duck.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
So this is their tutorial system for me learning how I can combine
You're
items.
not going to touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Cool.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
That's not what my teacher said.
Let's be frank. You can never.
My teacher
hope to
described
beat
me as a very challenging
No way.
student.
You'll never catch up to my level.
I win!
I win!
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun. Do not pick the four-leaf clovers. As if! Let's look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one!
Awesome.
There was still one
Awesome.
left. Darn.
Don't feed the duck. Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck. Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck. Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck.
Getting a lot of mixed messages here.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you...
Gotta run!
How rude.
Oh, hold on.
I stole it from that couple. I never thought I'd ever find one.
Alright, don't feed bread to ducks, please. It's just not very nutritious for them. Make a wish at the wishing well. Wouldn't you love to learn how to make one object interact with another?
Maybe I should throw this down the wishing well.
Maybe you should mind your own business. I wish for a cool plant. Ooh, I wish we could speak backwards.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is...
Yes, you
Yes. Well, yes,
That was fun.
That was fun.
Aw, man. It wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
Oh, I should have wished for another coin first. Damn.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Hey!
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
The Secret of Monkey Island?
A long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Oh, don't hit me with it. better not. This riff always hits me right in the feels. That riff will never not make me feel feelings.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know,
Is there really, Dominic?
Swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker.
Ugh.
And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
That is the point.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
He's a cute little guy.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Maybe she should consider a different slogan.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
Blackguard? Like, blackguard?
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to. Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes. I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I have some theories about what this next guy's gonna say to me.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
You fool. In the back of the Scum Bar is... kitchen. Easy.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Devolver gave me a key. Fortunately, it still had the horse armor.
Yo-ho!
Oracle, thank you so much for the resub.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years. I've got a few coins for incidentals. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Use wads of cash to outfit expedition. Does nobody want to see my horse armor? Really? Alright, if you say so, buddy.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Yeah. I'm sorry, is this music going hard?
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Okay, then I'll look at it. Okay, so don't put it in the fireplace? Or is it especially funny to put it in the fireplace?
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are, exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison. Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's, like, famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Wow.
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother.
I'm really
He's just a
enjoying
harmless
this
hack who
framing.
thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Surprise of incalculable monetary value.
It's a prize of incredible
Belongs to
cultural
the
value.
museum.
Culture? You mean like a cheese or something?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Nope. this is the new game.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship? You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now.
Melee?
If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Mortal. not the word I'd use.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better. Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they made Monkey Island woke.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret of Monkey Island.
Too. Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that.
Just see if anyone's got an old ship out back.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
Aww. Aww.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
My puzzle brain says that I should take the flyer because it'll be a tool for me to put myself to sleep later. But I guess not. I guess no.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so.
Largo Legrand's catchphrase was, "Wherever you go on sea or land, you can't ever hide from Largo Legrand." Well, it's none of the other ones. Okay. Trivia genius. Hey, it's Wally's Maps and
Looks
Wally!
like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one. If any clock were the exception... The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
That makes sense.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Trivia card acquired. What word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? Curator? Which curator is it talking about? Maybe it's from this game. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hello.
The library curator, or the librarian from Monkey Island 2 wasn't doing a crossword.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
That's pretty sick.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
Seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger. But I don't want to have to clean up afterwards.
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
Seriously, I don't much...
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't...
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in. Never for coming out.
What's that key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
What's this key?
That opens a long, straight wardrobe for keeping long, straight dresses.
What's that key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
What's that key?
That unlocks your house. And
My
please,
house?
don't touch the glass.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in. Never for coming out.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Was that a good one?
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun...
I assume no.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
What's that lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments. And please, don't touch the glass.
What's this lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys.
What's this lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat.
What's this lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas.
What's that lock?
It's for a small jazz band to lock up their gear.
What's this lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off.
All right.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Hey, it's Otis.
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Oh, and Matlock. Matlock was the one about the famous lawyer front doormat. Matlock! Matlock!
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance.
Classic.
Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
So true. So true.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson.
That's good.
I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of
here.
It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Let me check to see if I made that my number 3 priority. It does not seem like I've made it any priority. Okay.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. It says, jail rules. 1.
Jail rules!
No escaping.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's it?
It says, jail rules. 1. No escaping. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
Who usually voices Stan? Is it different every time? Is this a familiar Stan? Am I hearing a familiar Stan at this moment?
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sail, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
The writers are like, I want to be perfectly clear that you should not be looking to Stan for your ship sailing needs. He will not be providing you a ship this time around. Please disabuse yourself of that notion. Later. Hey, Drex, thank you for dropping by.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
He didn't say what he did, though.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
That's true. That's called linguistic turpitude.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
That's technically advice.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
And all the hustle and bustle and document shredding.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
How's your day going?
Good. How about you? That's right. Stan did sell NFTs, didn't he? That was on the that was like the teaser stuff. Oh, if I pick flowers, do I go to jail? So don't pick flowers? Okay.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time?
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have
it. Good for you. Not my problem.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Okay, I'll have to negotiate with the Sailors Union, but I think we can come to an arrangement.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Something tells me I'm going to be riding on that boat.
She hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say.
Impending disaster.
Just
Thanks
like
so much for the resub.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Governor stuff. David Foxstar working at Lucasfilm Games in... I don't know?
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
It's thicker than I would have imagined. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
I don't know what that means.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy.
The endless tale of the voyage that would not end.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Okay, Carla does not want to see my,
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
I love paintings of old rich people. You know who will definitely talk to me about my horse armor is Stan. Stan.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Stan, do you want to see my horse armor?
Hey, Stan. Would a set of horse armor do you any good?
Oh, it already has. What a fantastic marketing gimmick. Everybody's a sucker for horse armor.
Oh.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
That's nice.
Welcome back.
Hi. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a fail-safe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
Wow.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
What's this lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat.
What's this lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
Hat lock? What's a hat lock? A lock for hats. Caps lock? Oh god. Oh god.
What's this lock?
It's for a small jazz band to lock up their gear. And please, don't touch the glass.
This jazz band? I don't know that one.
What's that key?
That opens a long, straight wardrobe for keeping long, straight dresses.
I could maybe see combination lock. That one kind of makes sense. Because, like, a jazz combo. I could... That's the one I've heard that I'm the most happy with. Well, I mean, not happy, but you know what I mean. I can read the plaque.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Cardla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Port Elizabeth.
And then criticize the statue.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Almost missed a trivia card. How long can Guybrush hold his breath underwater in this game? Oh, in this game? I mean, I assume it's 10 minutes. It's always 10 minutes, right? Does the card just go away? You could just lose cards? Wait, what? They will respawn later? Beans. Beans and toast. Well, I'm kind of upset that this game decided that it was
Expedition to Fabled Monkey
gonna
Island.
just not make it 10 minutes.
Positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I am a great bosun.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications
what's that
have
do?
you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste
Come
my
on.
time, okay?
I just got... They just fucked me.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Oh no, I know what a jazz combo is. I thought you had an answer other than combination lock.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
She's
I'm
good.
confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Cause a strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
I need a mop? Okay, I need a mop.
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
It's the voodoo lady.
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're
Classic.
lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is Maps and More, not Mops and More.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Or I can just take his.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask.
Oh.
I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
I get it.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Insider trading?
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you...
Wait, what? She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols?
Get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says Maps and More on the edge.
Thanks.
Well, it's way less interesting if I don't have to steal it.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason.
If that's a reference, I don't get it. Wally doesn't want to see my horse armor? Well, he's the only one.
It makes things look bigger. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind.
Why don't you just pay for it?
Looks chilly up there.
Oh, very funny. Very funny.
It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable.
It's a normal thing that people do.
I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes.
Love me some mazes.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
I'm sure I'm good for it.
I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. Never seen one of those before. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Check out this horse armor. Oh. No one wants to see my horse armor. I can't put it in the soup or anything.
Too bad it's empty.
These are not, this is not what trivia is, okay? I just want to put it out there.
Green, half off. Blue, half off. Yellow, half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? Keep up the good work, buddy. Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. A crystal. This isn't that kind of game. Looks like it's been there forever.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
All my merchandise.
Can't you at least wait until... Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks.
Festive.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Not very practical. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not, but the tourists like them.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Was that a pun?
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
So, in a few minutes, it's going to be 10 o'clock my time. And Derek has me wondering whether or not...
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
If at 10 o'clock it won't say 10 o'clock, you know?
They're having a half-off sale. If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? This place has kind of gone downhill.
My system clock still says 9:59. My system clock's running behind, isn't it? Alright, now it says 10 o'clock.
If any clock were the exception to that rule...
Wait. Go back.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed! Wait! Let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
What if they let Threepwood on board? So, hold on a second. I'm going to change my system clock real quick. Change to 10. Alright, my system clock now believes it to be 10.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
That would have been a funny bit. There would have been like some, a considerable amount of chuckling. this graffiti means something, right? Like it's...
Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor.
Is this Lama Lotta Brain? That this graffiti means something? This feels like Lama Lotta Brain.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
It's Cobb. Urban Toothrot first appeared in... Secret. My brain is so large. Causing internal bleeding.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Hey.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Come on. Say the line, Bart.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation,
no,
special
please
effects,
mention it.
Elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Cobb's a good guy.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
We're apart more often than I'd like.
But you're still...
Oh yeah, we're still. We've just each got a lot on our plate. It's a two-plate relationship.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
Can I just have your mop?
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Yeah.
Active little guys, aren't they? Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old."
How many crows are in the ship's crow's nest? That's a trivia question for later.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. Well, it's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my mop.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Pleasantly scorching hot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Is that a challenge? Cozy. bursting into flames.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Sure. I do want to know.
Yarr.
Avast. That is most unfortunate.
Wow, that's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Is that advice that I should wait for 5 hours?
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Whose wedding veil can be found in LeChuck's cabin? Don't know.
I remember when this place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
My Ask Me About Loom button is getting a lot of questions answered about my Ask Me About Loom button.
But thank you for the 1,000 bits! The voodoo lady's name is... At least hasn't been answered in previous games.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Yeah, I may collect them, but just not open the book.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island, at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Makes sense, Jeff.
There's some very tiny writing on it. Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Cool.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter, written by Elaine Marley, while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again. Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public
enemy
number
alert.
1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
I'd see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché.
I mean, yeah.
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
This guy's a fucking dweeb. kind of rules.
There's some very tiny writing on it. Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
What do you think he thinks about the...
You know what every good pirate museum needs? A set of horse armor.
I'll get back to you.
Wow. Can't believe you didn't want to acquire my horse armor.
It's Cracker Mix. Some assembly required. It's Cracker Mix. Some assembly required. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine. That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Wonderful.
Meathook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
T-Flower, thanks so much for the resub.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or cyclamen. Purple flowers. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint, or wisteria, or sweet rocket. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis. Ooh, purple flowers. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be purple flowers. Ooh, purple flowers. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel. Ugh.
Purple flowers.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel. I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Cute snake.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Oh, tab shows you things you can interact with. That's interesting.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and Employees only. Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load.
A spider! Ugh, it's that same spider. Ah, it's that spider again. Ugh, I simply don't like looking at that spider. Ah, every time I look at it, it's somehow worse. Gigs! Why do I keep looking at it? Gigs! Why do I keep looking at it? Gigs! Why do I keep looking at it? I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed...
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Welcome back.
Hi. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I already copied the serial number.
No thanks, I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad. Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating each other and I have to start over.
Gigs! Why do I keep looking at?
Okay, so Otis is free now. Find the perfect tree for making a mop. Very common problem that's normal for a lot of people.
Warning, the dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
So that probably means I need to go to... Wally, can you
Hey,
make
Wally.
me a map?
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Damn.
Bye. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
Oh, okay.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir. You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
It's true.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks. Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Well, it's definitely a mop.
Okay. So I need to go to the governor's mansion. I was hoping there was a button that was like, since you can go to exactly whatever area you want to, I was kind of hoping there was a button that just like made you leave the map.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ingredients.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's good for relieving stress. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Okay, so Carla's not going to be interested in my horse armor.
I don't need to update this by hand. The game takes care of it for me. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Stretch my legs, grab a drink, and we'll keep going.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map. That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Let's go defeat that evil pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates...
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
No time for song. We got to move. The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
you will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat,
but we gotta rest my measures. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop!
The brass is what we'll polish and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And, Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then. Guess so. Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Okay. Thanks for your patience. I wanted to get up and get a little snack. And a soda pop.
It's hopeless.
Can I combine these in any way? Stop making the hint book look so attractive. I hate that. Like, the book is called Ingredients, but I don't know what Carla wants for me to, Barbie LaFlay. Ugh, I just got that. At least I'm assuming that there's a Bobby Flay reference in there.
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tentpole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
Let me go back to, let me go back to the docks and talk to the guy about what sort of tree I need for the mop.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay. Thanks.
For nothing. If I double click in the water, he leans down, and I can just make him do this.
The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." Well, it's definitely a mop. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Really?
Well, it's been a while, but I could probably still do 10 minutes on a good day.
Well, I was a director of combat operations in the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Ha! It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
No, we already did that bit.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I would like that.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
I think it's just a Shaggy Dog joke, which is a fairly standard format for jokes. It takes all types, yada yada yada. Okay. I got you this frog.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Oh.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing the book
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I admire that you are hard on softness.
I admire that you are hard on softness.
As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth.
As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Poor frog.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Yeah. I did something right.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Or one just like it. Or alternatively, just some other book. Just some other book is also a possibility. It might not be a book, it might be another frog.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
He's very busy now.
I should put the mop away first. It's
This
the cook's
will
old
be
mop.
Excellent. Brilliant innovation. He'll never come.
It's like a miniature dance party.
This is my first time playing this game. I mean, it's only been out for a week, but yeah, it's my first time. Oh, I need to take this to Wally, actually.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Let me guess. It's going to be a map, and it's going to tell me to follow specific items that are going to be located near each exit, such as purple flowers, carnivorous plants, or mushrooms. Am I on the right track? What do you know? I'm Prussian. What can I say? The head bone's connected to the ankle bone. The ankle bone's connected to the cheekbone. The cheekbone's connected to the nose bone. Alright. Carnivorous plant. Now I need to go to purple flowers. Alright, I just came from purple flowers, and that led me into carnivorous plants. I need to go into purple flowers. And then into mushrooms. And then... purple flowers and mushrooms.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Don't throw it! Don't you throw it! Oh no. What? This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Hey, little dear. Hey, little dear. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I made him up. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
I'm going to throw this out in like 2 minutes, aren't I?
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
What a scene.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Some shortcut.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. The display case is locked. It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. What you working on?
Crossword puzzle. What's a 6-letter word for pirate?
Pirate. Do you get a lot of people in here?
This is the off-season.
Can I take another one of Wally's monocles? Take another monocle.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If one monocle is good, 2 is better.
That's the answer. That's the puzzle solution. It occurred to me that the monocle was reappearing, so...
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Welcome back.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Thanks. So I probably need to make the cracker.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
This is cracker mix. Okay.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells. It doesn't seem interested. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. Gotta get... That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock. Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten.
Probably shouldn't stab the parrot, right? That's probably not it.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Yes, I miss the pyrite parrot of Petaluma.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Fancy. 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 Fancy.
Cozy.
Ingredients indeed.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. At least they look healthy. Nice and hot. I wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it. Yeah, it's filled with nasty-looking water. It's a classic, elegant mop with a sliver carved out of it.
That was worth it.
Keep your hands off my mop!
I figured something like that would happen. So I'm looking for something I can use this cracker mix with to make crackers. At least I think that's my next play.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
Uh-huh. And? Can I put cracker mix in there?
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Corina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks. I'll get back to browsing the shop.
Act fast. Supplies are limited.
One of those maps where there's more to it. Oh, that's just the map.
It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers.
Oh.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Hey, kid!
I don't remember this place being so leaky. looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Okay. So how do I get the cracker mix made?
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
So how do I pry off the boards if I can't use... Can I use my horse armor? Sadly, no.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. Museum of Pirate Lore.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how
That's folded perfectly. That'll do, parrot. I'm gonna have...
Yeah, I have one more thought of what I can do.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
I'm an adventure game character. I'm supposed to touch everything.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Mom would be proud.
Yeah, I didn't really think I'd have to do much more than enter here. did try to pick up crackers earlier.
That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have...
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Oh, is it like offer?
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Okay, I was really overthinking it then. Okay. Cool.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Goodbye.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
That's a lot of keys.
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Yeah,
Coffee?
nice keys.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
So I've got the eye patch, so I want to go down here.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
I don't know.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
I'll do
You
it.
couldn't have told me this earlier.
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. See what I can do. How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. I've got enough to last me.
Yeah, until you don't. Guess I can ask Wally if he has a map to it.
Hey, Wally. It's the pirate life for me.
Yep.
Hey, Wally. Bye.
Where's 1,000 noodles?
Coming along nicely.
Busy?
Yup.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it. Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it.
So much to do.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we find them.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
He doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh. You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
There's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. Hi there, little guy.
Bite of 1,000 needles. Is it like the carnivorous plants in the forest?
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth. Gotcha, you pointy little tracheophyte. This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up. I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this.
We're all looking for the guy who did this.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Okay.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Ah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail. I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the Melee townfolk. It looks pretty and smells wonderful.
I mean, it seems like I have everything I need. Le ship?
How clever. I should move farther away from the quartermaster so she doesn't see me. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Murray? They did say an annoying skull earlier.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
So I slowly convinced them to unionize.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
What about under certain circumstances can I leave?
Can I leave the hold?
No!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty.
Well, that sounds lovely.
But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Ooh.
What if I need to, you know?
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Well, surely my horse armor can help. The chicken doesn't care about the horse armor either? What's the point of the horse armor, then? It's like, come on.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read. These are all the same. Just a bunch of rah-rah stuff about ship's company culture. These are all the same.
Disgusting. Bear false witness? Ooh.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something? I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Fine, if you're some sort of nerd.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. At least they don't smell like live chickens. I can't see much through this thing. I wonder what it's made out of. Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed.
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before? Oops. Oops is right. You shouldn't go opening crates without knocking first. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me.
I'm in disguise.
I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
I am now making it my business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
Feels like it's the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Okay, I'll ask.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off. Hey! Knock it off. Not funny. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Knock it off.
It's almost quitting time.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
What do you think about my horse armor? Fuck.
I can't see much through this thing. Yep. Yep. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in. Yep. 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 Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
I assume that I need to be able to take the grease
I don't think so.
and use it to loosen the screw.
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Something has to work with it.
I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed. I think that only works on parrots. Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. At least they don't smell like live chickens. Yep. I can't see much through this thing.
Got an achievement for swabbing some stuff. Super Swabby. Swab the hold 20 times. Go me.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mopping.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Like everything I can interact with, I have. Well, I thought I needed the grease on the screws.
Yep.
On something, but it doesn't seem to...
No way am I picking that up with my hands. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I haven't worked out where they keep the ship's horse yet. Yep. 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 Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. No way am I picking that up with my hands. I can't see much through this thing. I already have some chicken feed.
Not obvious to me what the game wants me to do here. hint's better than the built-in hint system the game has. Oh, really? I'm just trying to think about, like, what tools I even have. I mean, if I hit tab to look at what I can interact with, I've interacted with all of these things. It's not obvious to me that...
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
Well, obviously
More importantly,
I'm missing.
is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
The first hint's gonna be unhelpful and I'm gonna be annoyed by it. So I'm probably better off just not clicking it.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Get new dialogue.
Oh, nuts. I don't want to spoil my view. I don't want to spoil my view.
Oh, did I swab it enough that I can actually look through it now?
I can't see much through this thing.
What? But I was swabbing it before. Oh, but it had grease on it. Wait.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, and now there's grease on the mop.
Nuts. I'll just put a little dab on there.
I didn't see it was stuck in the mop. Okay.
Yep. Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. Come on, tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Better. The grease helps. A little. The grease helps. A little.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Wait, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. That is one revoltingly greasy porthole. It's working. I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
There's an 8-minute timer.
That's a big rudder.
I had fun at Speedrunning Coliseum. I had a good time. I hung out with some buds and got to visit California. Am I liking the game? I'm liking it so far. Yes, if you find yourself snackless, then snackify me, Captain. Any good eats? We went out for a nice dinner the first night I was there, but other than that, we just ate at the event. We kind of, sequestered ourselves. Yeah, we were at the Direct Relief headquarters. What was that beep? Hey, buddy. You're taking a long time down here. Be mindful of that. Lana boss tier list. Like, best bosses to worst bosses? Tiamat's at the top. Because of the bat. And then, creepy. And then Baphomet, because of the Bap. And then a power gap, and then the rest of them. What if that trivia card was like a double reversal? Right? Like, you're supposed to think that Guybrush can only hold his breath for 8 minutes, and the timer says 8 minutes, but if you let the 8 minutes run out, it actually goes to 22 minutes. Hit me, Wizard. How's the dog? I can't click off the game, otherwise it pauses, sorry. Who was my favorite participant in that synchronous multi-world that sent you a replacement body part for something that was apparently not working correctly? God, okay. Well, joke's on you. My brain works just fine, and the multi-world was wrong. Get ready. Get ready for the beep. That's my favorite part. Yo, we beepin'. What would be my favorite place in Llama Lana Multiworld to be stuck in BK mode in? Probably wherever has the best music, so Chamber of Birth. Not yet. It's being worked on. I don't know how far away it is, but it's support for Archipelago is being built. I do not understand why anyone would do that with SMW. Whoever's working on it with SMW, I hope they know that they can just steal all my code. I'm cool with it. Yeah, Hell's at the top of the tier list on account of the BAP. I mean, sure, Dave. Once they are both supported, is Wind Waker support already built, or is it still also in progress? Oh, nice.
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
So that's another 6 minutes on top of the 8 minutes. I think I was right. Okay, so at the 14-minute mark, is he gonna say that he actually had a whole nother 8 minutes? Because if he did, I win. Alright, I was right. I called it. Here's the thing. At this point, I deeply want to see the end of it. But, like, are y'all in this with me? Are y'all in this with me, or is this... Am I in this one alone? Because I deeply care about the answer to this question. You don't think it's worth it personally? Well, Baron, that only doubles my resolve, just so you know. Alright. Whatever happens after this timer, I'll probably just go. But I do want to see what happens after the 14 minutes are up. Can you believe that it will have been 14 minutes by the time this is done? would sit and just stare at a single screen with reasonable audio for 14 minutes? Who would do that? If it turns out I'm right and there's another 8 minutes, I don't know what I'm going to do. I genuinely don't know whether or not I'm going to be willing to sit it out again. I don't know that I'll be willing to make it to the 22-minute mark if it really is 22 minutes. I kind of just want to keep going. I may save my game before I leave, though, so I can come back and just, like, pick up from this. Why is Palenque a bad boss? That's tough. It's not really a bad boss. It's just a very frustrating one casually. It's like, you know when you don't have strong opinions about something, but someone else disagrees with you, and that like, galvanizes your opinion about it? Maybe keep hanging out under the water for a bit. I mean, I know the real fans will stick around, but viewers are understandably leaving for the 14-minute water montage. Wait, sorry, montage implies that things are moving quickly. The 14 minutes.
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
This will bring us to 18 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna look at this art really quickly. What's another three? You're at Lasso. Have you ever been more right about anything? Dare I say no? Oh my God. I want to play La Mulana again this week. I really enjoyed playing it the other day, and I want to play it again. If you haven't noticed, I haven't really played La Mulana a lot in the past, like 6 months or so, because I kind of burned myself out on it for a little while, but, kind of want to get back into it. Well, there'll only be 4 minutes after this one total, because it'll be 22 minutes he drowns at, I'm certain. But I'm like too invested. I love that trivia card was like... It was triple bait, like, or double bait, right? Because, like, of course if you look at the card, you're gonna say 10 minutes. And then if you talk to anyone, they say 8 minutes. But clearly it's more than 8 minutes, and the only number higher than 10 on that card was 22. If you want to support my content in other ways, Moobot, honestly, just hang around while I'm doing dipshit stuff like this. That's the real support I'm looking for right now. Did I re-answer that trivia card already? No, it disappears from your book when you answer it wrong, so I have to find it again. Is that actually true, Algernon? Or is that a bit, or is that for real? That's good trivia. I mean, it's good trivia either way. I mean, from this point, assuming I'm right, it's only 4 minutes, no matter what. Punch whatever you'd like, Algernon. My stream does not ban links. Wait. That is a better joke than I could have come up with. So is the answer actually 18? Was 18 on that card too, and I just didn't see it? Okay. Cool. Also, it absolutely pulled no punches. Oh, I guess it made an autosave before that, though. Alright, well, thank you for indulging me on what was almost certainly a waste of all of our time.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. Man, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, 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 blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yay.
The map will be kept in my cabin.
Okay.
No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island.
To Monkey Island.
Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
That's true.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent! You there, in the back! New guy!
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull.
I got
flat
this
one.
handle.
Any questions?
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Aha! You're out and about.
Yep.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Alright, yeah,
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
Nice try, Swabby. I told you, you live down there now. Get back to mobbing.
Should we drown ourselves again now that we have Murray?
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
I don't think so. I got these from the porthole. I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Fair.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
God damn it.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Do not pet the ship's cat.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Pardon me while I ignore the ship's handbook.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. The crow's nest is up there. The crow's nest is up there. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Better than before.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Flat Murray, Flat Murray.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Good. Why are you out of the open? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Damn. That sucks. Hey, looks like I'm about to be the first swab.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion! I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No,
Absolutely.
They were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks.
Well, that'll happen.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. On a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
No. And like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way. That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Huh.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
It won't keep anyone out, but it could keep something in. There must be something fairly nasty in there. Hey, Putra, what horrible creature are you keeping in here that you have to bar it shut?
What? The cupboard's empty. The board's just there to keep it from flying open in heavy seas.
Oh.
You think you'd never been in a galley before?
Yeah, I'm the idiot.
Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. Ugh. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. It's kind of soothing in a weird way. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Guess that's everything in here.
These open plan offices are all the rage. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
You! Swabby! Come over here!
Great talk.
You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Andrew LeChuck. Crazy Beard the Beardless.
Crazy Beard the Beardless.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. Go ahead.
You!
Looks like an antique. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there.
Yeah. Got me.
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Do British people pronounce it leverage?
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, and it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this. You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable slug.
I was thinking more like a breath mint.
Ugh.
Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck.
I don't think.
Okay, bye.
It used to be in Gullet's back. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
That's fair.
It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. It's empty now. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. Hey, Bob. Have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Hey, Bob. Have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank.
Does sound like Bob. Was that really Rob Paulson?
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
Gotta stop saying that.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golan gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on. Why, I thought the whole point of this voyage was to go to Monkey Island.
It was.
But that was strictly LeChuck's idea. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
So I just have to convince everyone.
Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Daisy? Who's Daisy in Escape?
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day, I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
Ready for cannon firing.
Chloe.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
God, same.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Tell me again about Scorched Alaska.
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while. I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Eyes front, you disgusting heaps of festering scum! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Flee one alive. Blah, blah.
It's empty
blah,
now.
Blah, blah. Keel hole. Blah, blah. Walk the plank. Blah, blah, blah.
Something in here I'm supposed to interact with while he's gone.
Toasty. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Toasty. 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 It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It used to be in Gullet's back. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it. Somehow I wish I'd never asked. It was more exciting before. It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
Well, Guybrush, the thing is, this is an adventure game, so I kinda do.
It's Chef Putra's empty demon pepper shaker. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow, then. Dismissed.
Did that fix her crisis of faith to hear him scream?
I still think he should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Well, no.
Clog dancing?
Not really.
Basket weaving?
Not really.
Alright, tuck in, everyone.
Bowling?
Nope.
Flea circus?
Well, no.
Keel hauling?
Nope.
Embroidery?
Well, no.
Improvisational theater?
Nope.
Model shipbuilding?
Not really.
Animal husbandry?
Nah.
Meditation?
Well, no.
Yodeling?
Not really.
Carpentry?
Nope.
Whittling?
Nah.
Whistling?
Not really.
Philosophical discussion?
Well, no.
Water ballet?
Not so much.
Gin rummy?
Not really.
Checkers?
Not really.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
Speculative fantasy?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find.
Reading? I do enjoy reading.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay.
Nay. Nay.
Nay.
The vote hasn't changed since last time.
The mill of democracy grinds slowly.
I warn you, Swabby. Don't waste our time. Meeting adjourned.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. I'll leave my work down here. Flair?
What is it?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
I have your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Flair?
What do you want?
I want to check in on your vote about going to Monkey Island.
Relax. I'll vote with you. I owe you one. Go swap a deck or something.
Will do. So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Okay.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
You mean chefing?
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Love that for me.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse. Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay. Disgraceful. Looks like it's empty. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Toasty. 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 Oops. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Too real, my guy. Too real.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring it. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Ghost rats. Ugh. It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
That makes sense.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard.
That's a good point. Someone should really clean that up.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Easy.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
You do owe me one. You know how you could...
So, Chef.
Redeem that one?
Now that you're a chef, would you make me a Scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One Scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. So, Chef. Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Wow.
Anyway, I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote. And I won't even bring up the fact that you kinda owe me one. I'm above that.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Salty?
It's not gonna be spicy enough, so how do I get it to be spicy?
Flair?
What is it?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first two notes. They're both dough. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total.
Wow.
I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
Bum, 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 bum.
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
I'm cultured enough to know that that's pronounced Vavern. Probably.
had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Alright, well, I knew you wouldn't like it, but... I didn't realize he'd
This is a
embarrass
bunch
me
of
like
empty
that.
containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Toasty. Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now. That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Hardly any warmer now.
That's my private area, Swabby.
It's a great line.
Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Understood.
Hardly any warmer now. So, Chef. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah,
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
it's very, very, very hot and very empty.
Ugh. Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
They're still clean. Why don't you find some place to swab, Swabby?
Flair?
Yes?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Flair?
What?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Well met.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave? Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. It's empty now. It's empty now.
I'm missing something maybe obvious, but...
That's not an official bell signal. That's not an official bell signal.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Earlier today, in fact not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood.
Disgusting.
Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah, play you on alive. Blah blah. Blah blah, keel hole. In conclusion, shape up or the eel's all right. That time, listen here, it has come to my attention that someone has spilled grease onto the starboard side of my beautiful ship. If a ship is going to function properly,
Disgusting.
blah 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 blah.
Who would do such a thing?
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Ugh. Ugh.
There's something else in here I'm missing.
Putra keeps a hot fire going here. Hardly any warmer now. Putra keeps a hot fire going here. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat. Toasty. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. If I'm wrong about what that is, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. Sweet. Light as sea foam. Salty. Hardly any warmer now. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. These open plan offices are all the rage now. If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way. I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
So turn the wheel more?
confusion! Shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right.
Ready for cannon firing. Toasty.
One bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay. Aye.
Nay.
Nay.
That's more ayes than before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
I have a pretty good idea of how to get the rest of the votes. At least partially, but... We like to have fun here.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find.
There we go.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and...
I do enjoy reading.
So, Chef, you sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one, but I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Toasting. Trying to figure out how to get this thing to be spicy.
Hardly any warmer now. So, Chef, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Maybe Flambe himself can give me peppers? Kind of at a loss here.
Working hard?
Never.
About your vote.
Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
I happen to have a scorched Alaska right here.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
haven't worked out where they keep the ship's horse yet. Well, looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. What do you want, Swabby?
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think! Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. What do you want, Swabby?
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? Now get out of here so I can think! What do you want, Swabby?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of here so I can think!
Hello, Penguin.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
That's my private area, Swabby.
Oh, I did want to show LeChuck my horse armor, because I think he'll really enjoy it.
Can't you see me be thinking?
He doesn't... Probably not going too much longer. At least not tonight. Scruffles This does not want my horse armor.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
So turn the wheel more. Got it.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Got it, boss. I'm gonna, I think, put a pin in it here. We made good progress today. I want to come at this with fresh brains, Mario. You're absolutely right. That's exactly it.